Okay, so last we left off, we have to have our meeting. So this is what we needed to do. So we needed to have our meeting because I think we're done with all the pretty much requests. Yeah. Poor dragon. Poor dragon. Griff, thank you for the host. I appreciate it. So before we have our little meeting, we're gonna go through this place once more. This game has some absolute bangers, and we're only beginning of the game. Lovely. Stream elements be like. Crummy, thank you for the 3 months. Enjoy those lovely cozy Tomberry emotes and the Trails emotes. Stream elements will catch up here shortly. But guys, get some emotes in the chat for Crummy, please. We are also doing a giveaway for a Steam copy of Trails from Zero. Exclamation point giveaway and exclamation point rules in order to figure out how to enter. There it is. Crummy, thank you for the 3 months, sir. Thank you again. That Gamblebot don't like you, Dragon. That was delayed. So what I want to do here is I want to get my CP up. Tio says hi, or Vice says hi to Tio. Tio's amazing. All the characters are amazing.
Here comes a new challenger!
Double raid. What's up, cultist? How are you, buddy? How was Did you finish Dragon Dogma? Or were you playing that all along? I'm confused. Cultist, thank you for the raid. How are you? Welcome in, everybody. Toffee Cake, Chris, Dash, Pyro. Guys, if you're not following the Confused Cultist too, please go check him out. Very chill guy. You can throw things at him. You can throw things at him in his stream. It's very lovely. You finished Dragon Dogma and did a bit of Darkest. Nice. Didn't want to end stream after just 2 hours. Totally understand. Welcome everybody from Cultist Stream. If you don't know who I am, my name is Jeff. I don't always wear this goose hat. But I am right now. We do a lot of RPGs here on the channel. We are currently playing through Trails from Zero, which is the 7th installment in the Legend of Heroes series, 4th in the Trails of. But we're just getting started. We're day 3. We're not past the prologue yet. We are giving away a copy when it releases in the West, So exclamation point giveaway and exclamation point rules in order to figure out how to join for your chance to win. I like the look of this game. Reminds me of Lunar Legend. Never seen Lunar Legend. Never seen it. The graphics and everything has been updated in this too, Tyro. It's been it's very it's pleasing on the eyes, I'll say. The OST is absolutely phenomenal. And this being able to ambush the enemy, love it. Absolutely love it. That's smooth. 120 FPS SNES authentic aesthetic. We're playing. This is supposed to be 60, but my computer's a bit laggy. What I've done with a lot of these games is I want to get my CP allows you to do if you played Final Fantasy before, you get like limit breaks, and your CP is basically your limit break meter that you can activate at any time. I want to try to max it as much as possible. I just like having a way to do that. So we're gonna do this place twice, then we're gonna have our meeting, and hopefully we'll finish the prologue tonight. That was
Who are you? I play the leading man. Who else?
oh, I just noticed something I need to fix. Uno momento. We're gonna lose sound for a minute. Goose hat. So that's 31. So let's do 62. Do that. Yeah, let's do that. We're gonna come over here and we're gonna lose sound again for a second. Yes. We'll come back. Aha! Hopefully this works out a lot better. But guys, again, if you are not following Crummy or the Confused Cultist, please go check them out. Very nice, cozy streams. Both of them. Rush him! You know, the ending battle music kind of reminds me of it kind of reminds me of a Digimon game, like the music you'd hear in like a Digimon game. Dragon's trying so hard to win that jackpot tonight. What is the jackpot at, by the way? Oh no, it countered for 1.
そこです
Okay, the 2 of them got their CP. Now it's Mr. Bannings and Randy.
さてと
甘いってろ任せろふんちょろいぜ
Royal Leaf. Certainly more than what I have. You can check the you can check the jackpot by going exclamation point jackpot.
行くぞみんな
行きます
Ikimasu. Oh no, he squeaks.
よしえいっと
Look at that lovely jackpot. So the combat in this game also is a bit of tactical, bit turn-based, which is also a lovely choice.
行きます
Most of those are from the 20k game. Most of that is your points, Dragon. Hopefully you win it back. I'm rooting for you, sir. I'm rooting for you. You can get that
さ
jackpot.
てと
任せてくれえいってや
Squeak.
任せろおい
はい
Your Twitch handle reminds me of Channing Tatum's character in Jump Street. Go exclamation point Jeff Atari. You might get it. It's a 50-50 chance. I get that a lot actually. What's up, Neil? How are you, buddy? Welcome in.
My name is Jeff.
There you go.
えいってやまだまだいける
I said this last night, Atari. But thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I actually came up with my username by watching Guardians of the Galaxy. I was watching Guardians. I was kind of trying to come up with a new Twitch name, and I was like, And I based it off of Groot. I am Groot. I am Groot. We are Groot. But I got that. The 2 from the very first time, it was like, yeah, the 21 Jump Street thing. I am Goose. The part was awesome. It was. But my name is Jeff.
えいってや
How's your day? And everyone day like, oh, my day was all right, Neil. I cleaned up a bit. Got rid of a lot of stuff from when I done when me and Gord done flooring.
せいっと
行きます
And I pretty much lazed around, but I had a productive day. Although grocery shopping was a pain in the butt.
任せて
I'm still not impressed by the whole grocery stuff.
任せろ
No, someone already did the random gamings 5, so there's a cooldown on it.
ふん
行きます
Ikimasu.
ええ
任せてくれせいはこれが俺たちの力だ
Yes, thank you for all the hosts too, by the way. You guys can gain crystals. So crystals is a form of points that you can use so you can see people gambling with. It's also how you can enter to win a copy of Trails from Zero. So you gain so many crystals for hosting. You gain
敵集団との戦闘を
So many
開始
crystals for subbing, resubbing, gift subbing, all that there. So I appreciate all the hosts. And it's all done automatically. So you gain your points as soon as you do it.
せいはっ
私の番です
Tyro, thank you for the host. Appreciate it.
俺の番だなぜい
私の番ね
We're going to start our meeting here soon.
私の番です私の番ね任せて
Tio High when? Possible? The next thing that I want to do, Vice, is I want to get my setup moved.
行くぜぜい
行きます
So the next thing I want to do is I want to get my setup moved out to the living room. Because I want to get all my consoles set up too.
せいいや
So the idea is to have it all set up. So I have a corner set up for the desk. I'm actually going to have AC this year. So that's going to be fantastic for the summer.
任せて
No more canceled streams because it's too freaking hot here.
任せろあ
行きます
任せてくれ
And then gaming on a 55-inch TV.
やっと
Absolute flame.
よしもう大丈夫だ
Oh, and not only that, but I get my free monitors back. I will have a complete monitor for chat.
よっしゃ畳みかけるぞ
What's up, Grumpy Tiger? Welcome in. How are you? Hope you are well.
えいっと
チャンスです皆さんお願いします
ああ
え
おう
いえい
Oh, Teal missed.
データ収集終了しました
See, we're deep into this level 5, almost to the final boss. Exactly. I dig Tom Berry emotes. Final Fantasy was my childhood also. So Atari, we done a complete, before we started our playthrough of the Legend of Heroes series, we done a complete playthrough of all main number and some side games of the Final Fantasy series.
やっはっ
We did that in about a year and a half,
お願いし
and
ま
now we're
す
going through all this series. So it's Final Fantasy was my series growing up, and streaming has allowed me to expand my RPG
敵集団撃破しました
library. Not only do a lot of us have love for Final Fantasy and Trails, but we met a lot of people through
えいっと
Chrono Trigger.
敵集団との戦闘を開始
行くぞせいいや
I'm doing well, Grumpy Tiger.
さて
Doing well. It's Saturday, so try to relax as much as possible.
おっしゃ
Sha! I see that in your list. Good stuff. I've considered doing that once I get through
私の番です
the anxiety of my backlog on some level. Wrapping up Tales of Arise on my Twitch and really loving it. Zillia was the last one I played. Dragon Quest 11 before that. So I have not played a Tales game yet. I own 4 of them. Tales is another series I want to get into. But after we finish Trails, I kind of want to go through. I want to do Lunar.
私の番です
I want to do Xenoblade. I never meant to attack with her.
よしえいっと まだまだいける
There's another franchise that I wanted to go through.
先生可能始めましょう。
I'm gonna lurk it and watch you enjoy this because we all know you will. Also, yes, Lunar. Oh, sounds good. Enjoy the lurk, Grumpy Tiger. Appreciate you being here.
はい、分かった。
Xenoblade X type. If Vice, if they make a Switch port for X, definitely. But I will do the Wii U port. But we'll do Xenoblade Chronicles 1, 2, and 3 when we do Xenoblade. And then we'll probably do X because X is more sandbox, world based. We also do everything here on original hardware when possible.
さてと。
So I'm playing through Steam, like some PC ports through Steam, or through like, you know, official websites and that. But nice. But like retro stuff, I'll play on original hardware if I got the game, or it's like fairly cheap for me to get. But I will definitely have to check you, Editari. Always up for meeting new people. You do this. You do this, and you attack. Gambit. We're always looking for new people to meet. That's the whole point of Twitch, isn't it? Meeting new people and sharing the passion that we love. Poor dragon. Poor dragon. Also, if you are new here, this is our first playthrough of Trails from Zero. So I would kindly ask if you have played this before, no backseating, spoilers, tips, tricks, hints, foreshadowing, all the like. We do have a channel on the Discord. That's a next battle. What? We do have a channel on the Discord where you can post all that I am not allowed in until the game is finished. Damn it, I want Randy's turn. Give me Randy's turn. Yeah, sure. We're almost up to level 6. We'll soon be ready for that final boss. I think we could take him level 6. I think we could take level 6. Level 6 can take the final boss. Bum-ba-dum. 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 Okay, we have one more battle to get Randy up to max and a level up, so we're just gonna do this battle and then we'll go have our meeting. Excellent. These Tampas are
私の
excellent.
番ね。
It's a very well mixed team, I will say that.
よかった。
All right, folks, the meme lives on. The meme lives on. 989 experience out of 990. If you have never been here to the channel before, these Trails games have been memeing me ever since Sky first chapter. One experience a point away from leveling up. Oh, you would too, wouldn't you? One experience point away from leveling up. One CP away from max CP.
そうです。
よしやっや
さてと。今だわ。みんな行くわよ。はい。
おう
ここです。
Oh, and also 1 HP away from the enemy dying.
おととい来やがれってなよしやったぞ
Lloyd learned stun break. Nice. 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 All right. That is done. We can now move on. We can go have our meeting. I will save though. Oh. Orbment. 69 EP, nice. Actually, what we're gonna do, we're gonna go to Gen 10 first. That's a lot of slots, isn't it? I didn't think, did we have this many slots before? We're gonna have to get some serious Mira though, or not Mira, some serious Sepith grinding, or we gotta find some quartz, one of the two. Let's get the meeting started then. First off, we should review all of our info that's relevant to the case. Wow, aren't we professional? The incident took place around midnight. 5 days ago. Members of both the Saber Vipers and Testaments were ambushed by an unknown assailant. Possibly a group of possibly a group of assailants. However, the attacks occurred at 2 different locations in the city's downtown district. Here and here. The Testament's members were attacked in the alleyway to the west, and the Saber Viper got messed up in front of Ignis, which is towards the east. In other words, the attacks happened at opposite ends of the area. Exactly. By doing so, it made it hard for both groups to learn what happened to the other. And that leads us to the present, where each group blames the other for their members' injuries. Yeah. The only answer that makes sense is that there was a third party involved. Unless both groups rehearsed their accounts, chances of either group being responsible for attacking the other are pretty slim. Agreed. Based on the evidence so far, it's safe to assume the attacks were the work of some third party. All we can do now is consider all the possibilities and rule out the ones that don't seem feasible. But you already have an idea of who the third party might be, don't you? I do. Ravash & Co., the mafia that controls Crossbell's criminal underbelly. According to the intel Grace shared with us, someone spotted mafiosos snooping around the downtown district a few weeks ago. Unfortunately, we don't have the time to verify the credibility of that. However, let's assume that Ravash was responsible for both attacks and continue our conversation. If that were the case, what was their motive? Bingo. The answer to that is crucial. If we can't answer that, we're all the way back to square one. So it comes down to motive. There's hardly any conflict of interest between the Mafia and the 2 gangs. There must be a line that connects the 3 dots together. And once again, you already have an idea of what it is, don't you, Lloyd? Well, I can't say with absolute certainty, of course. I think there's one thing that connects these 3 factors. The presence of Hayu. The only realistic possibility that comes to mind is Hayu. All right, our grizzly friend mentioned them, didn't he? That definitely feels like the most likely possibility for now. In that case, though, what about Hayu connects these 3? In order to be connected, there has to be some sort of inevitability. For example, was it this connection with Hayu that made the attacks against the 2 gangs unavoidable? Yeah, that would explain some things. Oh? What you thinking, bud? Oh god, Luna won the jackpot! Luna won all of Dragon's points. Congrats, Luna. Congrats. Well, about that possibility Tio mentioned. What do you think Ravash would do if they found out Hayu was trying to establish a foothold in Crossbell? Well, I imagine they'd look to expand their combat capabilities, recruit more people, and upgrade their weaponry, you know? Ravash should have no problem getting new weapons, given their known smuggling operations. But how do they go about recruiting people? Good question. Normally you'd hire Jaegers, but that's unlikely in Crossbell's case, given the constant surveillance put on us by neighboring countries. So long as the non-aggression pact stands, Erebonia and Calvard would never overlook the involvement of Jaegers. The 2 Diet factions representing them would likely react the same way too. Oh. Lloyd, would the Mafia be looking to recruit the gang members? Hot-blooded and more or less disciplined. I can't think of a more perfect pool of candidates to beef up the Mafia's presence in the city. Then again, they can't just barge in and choose whoever they like, now can they? course not. I mean, I can never see Wazi cooperating with the Mafia. Paul does not seem like the type to bow down to authority either. He is likely to agree to working under the Mafia. So Ravash realizes this and plots to weaken the two gangs, intending to swoop in later and bag the remaining members. Hell, that must be it. Remember, this is nothing more than the theory. All we've done is bring together the facts and try to make sense of them. Ah, look at you being all modest. I think that your analysis of the situation isn't too far off from the truth. It may only be a theory, but your reasoning was sound and logical. You certainly prove that you acing the detective exam was no fluke. Is that morning time? Welcome in. How are you? Thanks. It's decided. Our next move should be to explain our theory to those two, don't you think? What's up, Baku? You here for my pretty face again? The one that's trying to break the camera but is still not? Paul needs to fix Luna's odds. I mean, Luna has good odds. He's winning jackpots all over the place. Those two. Hey, you don't mean... I do. Wild Whales and Wazi Hemisphere, leaders of the Saber Vipers and the Testaments. I'm really looking forward to this, but not so much Cold Steel. I'm interested for them all, Baku. Station Street, near where the construction materials are stored. Asking me to come here alone in the middle of the damn night. When is the PS4 released again? September 27th, I think. Is when everything is released. Steam, PS4. What do those cops think they're up to? Is there a way to download mods onto the PS5, or is it absolute must? Possibly. You probably would have to jailbreak it. I don't know if jailbreaking is a thing yet for that morning time. Is that the last train bound for Calvard? Yes, I believe it was. Wazi.
Yeah.
Good evening, Wald. What a beautiful night to bathe in the mystic moonlight, wouldn't you agree? You bastard. So this is what that stupid ass invite was about. So those police punks went and set me up, huh? Fine. They saved me the trouble of looking for you myself. You want to fight? Because I'm more than happy to give you one. Let's end this. You know I'm always up for a bit of late night wrestling, but alas, I am but a mere guest at this rendezvous. What? Look, here they come. You punks again. Sorry to keep the two of you waiting. Oh no, it's a pleasure to be here. So what's this fun anecdote you promised to share with us? I'm not sure if fun is the right word, but you'll at least find it interesting. Ready for me to start? Oh, hold the phone. Anecdote? Fun? The hell are you two going on about? You're such a simpleton. What? Surely you remember the incident occurred 5 nights ago? They're here to tell us who the culprit was, obviously. The hell? Impressive deduction. I assume you already had your own suspicions. Well, at first, I thought the one of my members may have gone a little cuckoo. But as I started to sort things out, I realized that something was off about the whole situation. That goes for the Viper's side too. Sadly, that's as far as my reasoning could take me. Well, that simplifies the explanation a bit. Wild Whales. I know there are still gaps in our theory. Still, Would you listen to what we've found so far? Keep it short. Waste a minute of my time and I'll bash that baby face of yours in. And that's what we've come to with the information on hand. Mind giving me your thoughts? My, how unexpected. To think that we played right into the Mafia's hand. Does that mean you agree with our theory? But of course, after all, Ravash sent some of their agents to visit us already. They asked us to work with them, or work for them, promising us the moon and stars for our service. Needless to say, I immediately turned them down and sent them on their merry way. I thought as much. That settles that side then. What about you, Wald? Were you also tempted in collaboration with the Mafia? Yeah, about a month ago. They were all acting all high and mighty, so I decided to show them what a real strength looked like. Send them packing real fast. Can't believe they actually had the balls to pull a fast one on me like this. Wazzy, I'm postponing our duel. First, I gotta warm up by crushing the smug mugs of those mobsters. Wait, you can't. Such a short temper. Calm down. Acting recklessly will only lead to... You really are a simpleton. Say that again. You know perfectly well that you don't stand a chance against the Mafia on your own. You'd be waltzing into the Mafia's sights like a pig to slaughter. You have no chance. Oh, shut it already. We don't know what'll happen until we try. Maybe you could survive. But what about your poor little vipers? Can they catch bullets with their teeth? What do you propose we do then, you bony wise ass? You really expect me to just sit here and swallow the shame of having our men hurt like that? Of course I don't. It is likely just a handful of mafiosos were involved in this particular scheme. I say we give them a crash course on how us guys in the downtown district operate. Come the final exam, they'll realize exactly who they're messing with. I'll require your help though, Wald. You what? Hold on, you two. What are you planning? If you do anything to break the law... Oh, relax. You'll be playing the teacher's assistants after all. Isn't it your responsibility to resolve the conflict brewing in the downtown district? I claim that makes it your obligation to properly educate the Mafia into leaving everyone down there alone. For good. Wouldn't you agree? Well... What is he talking about? I don't quite understand either. Sounds to me like he's taking advantage of poor Lloyd. Remember, it was you who bothered to call us out here to share your grand theory. Isn't it only natural to see this case through? Oh my. Oh my. I need to catch up on chat. 3 days have passed since. The confrontation between the rival gangs has fortunately died down. The downtown district has been enveloped by a tranquil atmosphere, an atmosphere so peaceful that it has become uncomfortable. Then. Okay. What we got? Best waifu is here. Well, you still have to beat third, and at your current rate of not playing it, I don't see you doing it if for Zero's release. Baku has oh, you're doing Persona 4 Golden after Xenoblade Chronicles 1? You're doing Sky to third. I found Sky to third the shortest. I found Sky to third the shortest, Baku. The bot knows all, Baku. The bot knows all. I believe I completed it, Baku, in like 65 or 70 hours, maybe. I don't know. It's too quiet around here. We went through all that effort and those dumbasses still haven't torn each other apart. Don't you worry. Those guys are doused in gasoline at this point. One small spark and everything will be up in flames. Those morons won't even know what hit them. Viper or Testament, doesn't matter which one. As soon as you see one, kick his ass. And for your own sake, you'd better not get caught. Use a slingshot for a Saber Viper and just bash one of those Testament guys from behind. Got it. Let the hunt begin, boys. Persona 4 Golden. I commend you, Baku, for doing that. I've heard that one was long. After doing Persona 5 Royal, I was like, let's not do Persona for a while. Instead, let's do all of the Legend of Hero games and all of the Final Fantasies. Gah. One tiny blue bunny down. What's up, Lisa Faith? Welcome in. What a pathetic piece of trash. We don't got time to waste. How about you rough them up a little bit? Just be sure not to kill them. Business is business. Hope you don't hold a grudge against us. Ah, I thought that's what they were having planned. Nice. What? What the hell? I'm a little surprised. I really didn't think we'd get you to fall for the bait this easily. Who the hell is this guy? Oh my god, this track. Doing some deep rock tankage ratio turning. Nice, nice. If it were up to me, I'd be cuffing you and taking you down the headquarters already.
My name is Jeff.
Trizzy! What's up, buddy? How are you? Thank you for the 12 months. Thank you, sir, for the 12 months of support. I very much appreciate that. Guys, get some emotes in chat for Trizzy, please. Trizzy, it's good to see you. I hope things are well, sir. I hope things are well. If it were up to me, I'd be cuffing you and taking you down to the headquarters already. But I'm not sure how the department would feel about using a sting operation as evidence. Just don't tell me he's a cop. Not to worry, boys. He's just a special helper. Dude, are you serious? How the hell did they fall for this? Lloyd's prediction was impeccable. You all right, Lloyd? Yeah, I'm fine. Putting that shock absorbing pad under my hood was definitely a good call, though. Damn it. The boss finds out that we blew our cover like this. Well then, gentlemen, that raises the question. What will be your next move? Not too bad. I'm just recovering from a minor injury and trying to be productive. For asking. Well, I hope everything is going good with the recovery, Trizzy. I hope it's healing at a I hope it's healing at a fast and efficient rate. Surrender peacefully now, and I may be merciful towards your misdeeds. Or would you prefer us to hunt you down? That may prove entertaining. Quick, split up. Get back here. Two of you, come with me. Wait. Crap. What should we do, Lloyd? I'm taking Ellie. Come with me, Ellie. Randy, Tio, I'll leave the other group to you. Understood. Leave it to me, pal. I'm doing all right, Trizzy. It's a busy month for me with work, but nothing that I can't fully handle without a bit of rage. Damn it, I can't believe those little brats from the police are involved. We need to contact headquarters and request backup. Hold on. We screwed up the plan big time. What if the boss gets a whiff of this? It doesn't matter, anyway. We should at least... Did you think you can get away so easily? What? When did they get here? Checkmate. Yeah, that was easy enough. Balls in Lloyd and Mademoiselle Ellie's court now. I was a bit surprised to hear you giving this franchise the crown over Final Fantasy. So, the intricate story that I've had with this series so far, Trizzy, is a lot deeper than what the Final Fantasies are. Final Fantasy is like different stories, and you get like a sum that has a sequel. But this, every game is intertwined, and I love a story like that. It's not just, you know, a 60+ hour game. It's multiple 60+ hour games that intertwine a story together. But I do love a lot of the Final Fantasies still. They're high up on my list, and one of these games have already taken over some of the Final Fantasy games that I played. Falcom's OSTs, absolutely phenomenal too. I'm also, the other series I was going to mention that we're going to be playing down the road. We're going to be doing the East series. We done 1 and 2. I have every one besides 8 and 9 now. 8's on pre-order for PS5. 9 I'm going to get later. But we're going to be playing the East series as well. Damn, those morons. Don't got much choice now. We'll have to go from the back. A valiant effort, but no dice. How did you catch up? Jump for it. There's nowhere to run. Phew. That was quite the wild goose chase, wasn't it? Ah. Your cute little game of hide and seek is over. Surely you've realized your best option is to surrender, no? Look at you goddamn brats. Where do you get off being so cocky? Now you'll see what happens when you force professionals to get serious. Better hope you live to regret it. Looks like they're itching for a fight. Don't think we have much other choice. I can continue to count on your support, can't I? Funny enough, I almost said the same thing. Let's do this. They're coming. Oh, hello. Do I? Oh, I get to use him too, or is he like automatic? Oh my god, I get to use him. Ow.
さてと
I haven't fixed that yet, Scott. I haven't fixed it yet. I haven't fixed it.
Yes. Yeah. Yes. さあ、行くぞ。タイガーチャーン
Nice.
私の番ね。
Oh, we stunned him. Nice. You can only move. Let's go.
行くぞ。
You let me down. I don't know if you deserve this. Saipane, thank you for the tier 2. 25 months there. 25 months. Imagine 25 months.
Yeah.
You guys know what to do.
私の番ね。
All them emotes. I appreciate the support, sir. I'm glad that I've met every one of you through this this lovely website called Twitch.
任せてくれ。えいっと。それ。
Nice. We overkilled him.
私の番ね。
Let's do a little sparkle, shall we?
さてと
You adore me? I thought you adored me too, sir.
俺の番だな。
Thought you did.
せい、ディア。それ。
任せて。
Until you broke my heart with the Baku punch. Now I'm filing for divorce. I'm taking the consoles. No! Not the consoles!
俺の番だな。えい、は。
Too bad you have to come across the water in order to get them, though.
私の番ね。エニグマ駆動。
Sparkle!
さてと
俺の番だな。やっは。
Never mind. Never needed it.
これが俺たちの力だ。
Yeah. Damn kids. Phew. There were no pushovers, that's for sure. One appeared to be using a military-grade firearm, too. I think it may have been manufactured in the Empire. In all likelihood, it was smuggled across the border. And I must say, that was quite the performance you put on. What a marvelous performance, especially how you sold that fall. Well, your plan didn't give me much of a choice, did it? I wasn't about to let anyone else be the bait to put themselves in harm's way. And so you volunteered to take the role of bait for yourself. I was worried sick, you know. Sorry, Ellie. That start-hearted nature of yours is sure to cause problems in the future. Although, I don't necessarily find that part of you to be a turn-off. Huh? I was able to exact my revenge, and it was all thanks to your help. I look forward to any future alliances we may hold. Let's go! You cocky little... Where do you think you get off running your mouths like that? Now you've done it, you sons of a bitches. From this day on, you made an enemy of Ravash. You damn rookies will rue the day. All the Diet members are on our payroll. Don't think you'll be getting away with this. Is that what you think? Looks like you haven't taken your lesson to heart yet. New plan. I'm gonna hang you dumbasses upside down and like a bunch of punching bags, then beat the absolute piss out of you. Neo! How are you, sir? Welcome in. Welcome in. Hold on a minute. They're already defenseless. There's no need to... Not to worry. You can leave the rest to us. Bald. Try not to get too carried away, okay? These guys are professionals, after all. They could bite back even stronger next time if you mess with them too much. How about this, boys? Why don't we keep this friendly little spat to ourselves? I doubt pros like yourselves would want your bosses to find out that you got your asses handed to you by a bunch of rookie cops, even while taking them seriously. Such a pathetic report wouldn't go over well, would it? Gone for nachos, watching stuff with the missus. Talk to you later, buddy. Have a great stream. All right, Neil. Thank you for hanging out, buddy. Always appreciated. Enjoy your nachos. Hi. First time, long time. Just a question. How do you remain so ludicrously handsome? Big fan of your work. Thanks. Well, you know, I tend to take naps throughout the day. It helps with the complexion. I did have to shave a little bit, but you know, it's very hard work. Very hard work, but you know, someone has to do it. I'm surprised the camera isn't broken yet, to be honest. He keeps his useful look by bullying the shit out of me on Portal. Hey, your chat loved me and you playing Portal. Mostly me because I was killing you. Haven't shaved in about a year. I can't go full baby face anymore. I gotta have this rough. So humble. We're nice and cozy. Nice and cozy here. Why was my chat rooting for you? All of my hatred. We should do another Portal 2 eventually. Such a pathetic report wouldn't go over well, would it? Get bent, asshole. You'd be too arge under if we were taking it seriously. Oh, what's this? Now, I'm no lawyer, but it's probably in your best interest to bow out. I tried going babyface. The face hair grew back in 2 days. It takes about a week for me to grow back. Grace, what are you doing here? I've been keeping my eyes peeled for my favorite new rookies these past few days. And much to my expectations, what an absolute feast of information you've given me. Oh boy, I'm dying to write up a riveting tale in my next article about these unlikely operation. Why you? You're just some bitch from a puny news agency. You think you can take Ravash on? Well, our circumstances are more complicated than I care for, so I won't reveal your names. However, if you bad boys are caught pulling another stunt like this again, I can't promise that your group's going to be able to bail you out. Fine, whatever. We'll be going now. But if you don't keep your word, lady, don't worry your pretty little head about that. To be fair, you're the ones that should be worrying about keeping your promises. Wouldn't want to be in hot water, would we? Crossed the line again, and a little birdie told me the bracers might come get you. What? Just a little FYI, Arios was strongly considering taking over this case. Naturally, being the grand bracer he is, he was totally up to his neck in requests. He figured he'd leave it in your guys' hands at this time. Is that true? He's keeping tabs on us, eh? That appears to be the case. Oh, hell no. As if we'd ever be moronic enough to make an enemy of Arios McLean. There's no point in staying in this dump any longer. We're out of here. You smell that? You smell that? I think it was them running away. Oh boy. Arios is that divine blade of wind fellow, isn't he? I've heard my fair share about his exploits, but I didn't think the name alone would be enough to send him the mafia packing. The hell with this shit. Screw it. Show's over, boys. Get your asses moving. We're leaving. Yeah. I find it funny how they seize up before running away. What they do is like, oh no. No, Arios McLean, run! I must say, I couldn't have done it without your help. Or would mission accomplished be more appropriate for you? Yeah, I suppose so. Though, I guess our original mission was only to stop the initial fight. Anyway, you shouldn't have to reason to fight with Wald anymore, right? What are you going on about now? What? Whether the Mafia is involved or not, it is not as though our relations with the Saber Vipers are going to change overnight. We are still going to view each other as a blight on our territory. That will not change. Sure, there probably won't be another large conflict between us for a while, but our regular scuffles are bound to continue, no doubt about it. Hold on now. If you don't want our future fights to get out of hand, you're more than welcome to stop by and intervene when the time comes. Perhaps you could even join in our amicable little disputes. I'd welcome you with loving arms. I don't get the impression that he's joking in the slightest. Well then, I wish you sweet dreams, everyone. Let's go. Our crusade has ended. Let us withdraw. Yeah! Oh no, cardboard. Oh no, cardboard. Dragon is going to be after that tomorrow. And Heart Trip, why? Why bring out the goose? Why? Honk. Honk. Cardboard deserves some goose. Honk. What an incorrigible group of men. Man, leave them behind. They're just a bunch of hot-headed dudes raring for a fight. Nothing you can really do about it. For once, you might be right. More importantly, we've successfully resolved our mission. Isn't that right, Lloyd? Yeah, I guess so. Still, I can't shake the feeling this was a hollow victory. That discomfort probably stems from the fact that you rookies, once again, had to rely on someone else to finish the job. How was that? Did I nail it? Huh? Don't let it get to you. There's nothing wrong with accepting a little help in times like these. How else are you going to get the full picture? Only once you've understood this can you truly call yourself a detective. Just like your brother. What? Well, I think it's time for me to head on home. I gotta go exfoliate. You'd be surprised how much I work to keep my skin this flawless. Anyway, nighty night. I think I'd rather Dorothy. Your brother must have been one hell of a dude. Judging from what I've heard, it sounds like he was a talented individual. There aren't a whole lot of people that would outrank him when it comes to persistence and efficiency on the job. That's Jaeger speak. What's up, Shadow King? Welcome in. How are you? I am like, I have wires everywhere. Wait, what's going on here? Okay, hold on. There we go. There we go. At any rate, our mission is accomplished. Let's return to the SSS building and give Chief Sergei our report. I think I get the picture. Well, you're still rookies, so don't let the messy performance get you down. If something similar happens in the future, you should be able to handle it a bit smoother. Yes, sir. He's a pretty strict boss, isn't he? I'm able to continue Xenoblade 1 in-game today. Nice! Nice. Surely you must have caught a glimpse of it during this case. The thorny, problematic side of Crossbell? Well, yep, it's definitely a pain in the ass. Crossbell's seedy underbelly, a cold, cruel reality made possible by the corruption of its leadership. Aptly put. But the CPD isn't filled to the brim with a bunch of losers, you know? While some idiots decide to trade dignity for bribes, most of our detectives have self-respect and work with a strict code of justice. However, they're often stopped by certain barriers. For example, the politicians who degrade themselves by making deals with the mafia for money and power. So how about it, Lloyd? Want to pack your bags, turn in your badge, and become a bracer? No, sir. These barriers are the reason the special support section was established, right? Did someone say barriers? Yes, we said barriers. I get the feeling we're going to hear barriers a lot in this playthrough. Oh? Protect civilians above all else. The Bracers code is admirable, but it has its limitations. Some problems can't be solved by that alone. Smuggling and illegal arms dealing, the sale of stolen goods and mirror laundering, and the collision of the mafia and officials. They're all problems that lie outside of the guild's jurisdiction. He's got a point. So even if the supporting gauntlet still has its flaws, however, as police officers, we have the power to right these wrongs, despite the countless barriers that are standing in our way. The possibility of getting over them isn't zero. He's right. We, as the SSS, can create possibilities others can't for true change. That's what you're trying to say, isn't it? Yeah, but hopefully I'm not being too optimistic. I don't think that reality is not as simple as you may make it out to be. However, I agree that the possibility is never zero. Take a look at this guy, would you? Dueling with the head of the delinquent group, volunteering as a bait to lure out the mafia. How can a guy look so calm and collected, but be so hot-blooded underneath it all? I'm not sure if hot-blooded is the right term. Still, working with everyone helped me realize something. While it's true that we're still inexperienced, as long as we stick together, no matter how high they may be, there isn't a single barrier we can't overcome. Lloyd. I'm at a loss for words. A bit too cheesy for my liking. You don't have to laugh that hard. Although I suppose I'm being too idealistic again, right? Well, I'm sure this won't be too bad. While it's true that the idea of the SSS was initially met with opposition and resistance, you guys can use this division however you see fit. Sure, I might not be able to directly bail you out of trouble, but if you end up pulling some crazy stunt and take off HQ, I can at least toss you a bone and cover for you guys. Chief, so you're going the Laissez Faire route, are you? Jeez, I get what you're gunning for, but aren't you a bit too chill about this? In other words, he was trying to evade any messes we may throw his way. That's what's called veteran experience. Will the SSS become a pale imitation of the Bracer Guild? Or will it transform into something new entirely? I, for one, am going to kick back with a cigarette and watch the fireworks. Prologue. Special support section. End.
お疲れ様でした。大変でしたね。
The S3 plan. I'm going to head to bed. A good night, all. All right, Luna. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for coming in with the crummy raid. Congrats on winning the jackpot. Have a good sleep, and we will see you tomorrow. Looks like you had another rough month. Keep up the good work. It's fine. I'm used to it already. Anyway, I'll be counting on you for the payment again. Sure thing. I'll transfer it to you via the IBC. I feel partially responsible given that I assign your requests, but, maybe you should consider reducing your workload just a teensy bit, don't you think? Poor Shizuku must be feeling lonely without Daddy by her side. I know. I'm sorry. I know I said I wouldn't bring this up again. Oh, that reminds me. Headquarters contacted me again. They keep bugging me to get you to accept the offer. Are they seriously still at it? I've rejected their offer numerous times already. I wish they'd give up. Can you blame them? They're desperately searching for someone with the qualifications to fill in the gaping hole left by Cassius Bright's resignation. Didn't you two train under the same master? You're basically equals when you look at your stats with the guild, so hurry up and accept already. While that may be true on paper, we're completely different people. Unlike Cassius, I haven't solved any conflicts on an international scale. I can't help but feel that people are overstating my achievements. I honestly don't feel like I have the qualifications to be his proper successor. Oh, phooey. You and I both know that isn't true. Didn't you resolve that thing out in Remiferia? The Grand Prince himself presented you with a Medal of Honor, so isn't that enough of an indication of your qualifications? I wouldn't disagree. That case hasn't truly been resolved, as far as I'm concerned. I may have prevented the immediate disaster, but the masterminds responsible are still out there. I had planned to refuse the medal anyway. Geez, you're a stick in the mud, aren't you? Come on, accept the promotion. Accepting that promotion will drop your workload a little bit. You've done over 100 requests this month for Adios' sake. That's inhuman. I don't feel like I bit off more than I can chew. International travel has become far easier with the increased frequency of trains and flight services. And besides, aren't 2 bracers transferring here? My workload is going to reduce regardless. Oh, You mean those kitties? Yeah, they're not bad. I see a lot of potential in them. I trust them far more than those kids in the special support section, that's for sure. Excuse us. Oh, would you speak of the devil? Come on in. We're upstairs. Oh, second floor?
失礼します
Thanks for having us. Hey! Well, I didn't expect to see these two. Or at least this early in the game. First time hearing their Japanese voices? Yes. So I knew they were in Crossbell from Sky the Third, but I didn't expect to see them in this game, or at least this early in the game. So I am very happy to see them. Holy smokes. Arios is here too? Oh, what a relief. I'm glad to see you here. I kind of don't like that image of Joshua. Who's the girl? Never seen her before. She's a girl with pigtails. It's nothing more than a mere coincidence. I haven't seen the two of you in about 3 months, so it's good to see you're doing well. I was in for a real shock when I found out that you were actually transferring to our branch. I'm sure glad you two are here. Crossbell's bad boys are about to get the spanking of a lifetime. We may be good, but we're not that good. We'll do our best to live up to your expectations. I think it's time we got down to business. Estelle Bright, Senior Bracer. Joshua Bright, likewise. Officially reporting for duty at the Crossbell branch of the Bracer Guild. Joshua got a makeover too. His eyes got a lot brighter. It's the return of the sun. Praise the sun. Chapter 1. Afternoon of the Wolves. Best girl Estella's back. Estelle's a very out there character, I'll say. The chief sure is late. It's almost time for our regular morning meeting to start too. It's moments like that that makes the trails great. Just having them show up. When you see old characters show up, especially like in this situation where you're into a new area, new characters that you're playing as your main protagonist, and then seeing your old character show up, it's like, what? All I'm gonna say is I'm looking forward to see what the other games have in store. I really don't think we can begin the meeting without him. I would have slept in if I knew this was how it was gonna roll. Days like this are the best spent waking up at noon and then hitting Barca for some good times. Play trails to find out. Now we just need a green onion. Where's our onion boy? Oh, glorious onion. Although I wouldn't mind our best boy Olivier either. Textbook example of a slacker. Sorry I'm late. I mean, we are in the middle of Erebonia and Calvard. Morning, Chief. Good morning. Do you want to go ahead and start the meeting? No need. Just got a call from the department. You guys have been assigned a special mission today. Congrats. A special mission? Something smells fishy about that. Is it similar to the previous one? I don't know the details. Just head to the department. Your client will be waiting for you there. Police headquarters, 3rd floor. I can't believe we have to go to the Vice Comish Jackass's office. What kind of bitching awaits us this time? Remember that we were told this was about a client waiting for us. I think it's safe to say he didn't call us here to complain. I have a sinking feeling he will find a reason to scold us regardless. I know what you mean. We can't let it get to us though. Detective Bannings reporting in. The special support section has arrived. Come in. Excuse us. Stresimas. Oh, I recognize that uniform. The Crossbell Guardian Force, right? Ah, hell. Oh my, is that how you greet an old acquaintance, Randy Orlando? Care to elaborate on any hidden meanings behind that outburst of yours? Oh, you've got it all wrong. I was just so excited to see you again. You two know each other. Your reaction is that of a man with a guilty conscience. What happened between the two of them, I wonder? Show some respect, you four. This here is Lieutenant Colonel Sonia Bales, Deputy Commander of the CGF. Deputy Commander of the Guardian Force? Please forgive our misbehavior. Lieutenant Colonel is one of the highest ranks in the military chain of command. She is that distinguished? Oh, you have no freaking idea. She is the CGF's second in command after all. Taking in her charisma and expertise, hell, she might as well be in charge. At ease, detectives. You're the special support section, correct? Yes, ma'am. Have you come here to submit a special support request, perhaps? Don't get your hopes up, rookies. You greenhorns better realize how big an honor it is to meet the Deputy Commander. Vice Commissioner Pierre, allow me to handle it from here. But, understood. I'll leave it in your capable hands, ma'am. Thank you. Allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is Sonia Bales, Deputy Commander of the Crossbell Guardian Force. I came here to ask the Special Support Section to lend us your expertise on a particular matter. Let me begin with a brief overview of the situation. Looks like the Vice Commissioner overstepped some boundaries. I think so indeed. An investigation on of monster attacks? Correct, Detective. Several locations throughout Crossbell have reported similar cases of monster attacks over the past month. We wish to cooperate with you to investigate this matter. Wait, did I just hear you correctly? These incidents were all reported outside of Crossbell City? Yes. You take an issue with that? No, not at all. Excuse me, ma'am. An investigation was already conducted by the CGF, correct? Is there anything left for us to investigate at this point? Yes, plenty, in fact. Too many questions remain unanswered to write these off as ordinary monster attacks. As much as I hate to admit it, our investigators have hit a dead end. Therefore, I'm hoping that a different point of view is what the investigation needs. A different point of view? Trained detectives, to be exact. One that will differ greatly from the guardsmen. You might be wondering, why come to us, of all people? A valid question. I could have just easily sought the help of the renowned First Division. Well, I would love to introduce you to them. But as you know, they are preoccupied with their duties. As you can see, a number of unforeseen circumstances have led us to seeking the aid of the SSS. Are there any objections? No, ma'am. will gladly accept your request and aid you in your ongoing investigation. You've given us a brief rundown of the situation, but it'll be hard to begin without concrete facts. Seeker, hand it to them. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
どうぞ
Here you are. Oh, thank you. Huh? Could she be... Is everything okay? I'm fine. My apologies. I can't help but feel like I've seen her somewhere before. Received monster damage report. Is this a... It appears to be a case report from the CGF. Correct. We've written all of our findings thus far in that report. Please begin your investigation as soon as you've finished reviewing the case file. Doing so will eliminate unwanted bias from your work. Understood. In that case, we'll begin as soon as possible. We'll leave it in your capable hands. Well, I suppose we'll have to excuse ourselves for now. We'll establish a direct line of communication with the SSS, so please contact us if you make a breakthrough. Will do. Thank you for your time, Vice Commissioner. No, not at all. Feel free to drop by my office anytime. Looks like you're a bit more comfortable with your current work, Orlando. Well, I'd say the work here is more thrilling than staring at a border and doing drills all day. Good to know. I'm glad it was worth the effort to introduce you to. Let's head out, Seeker.
Hi.
Roger.
それでは失礼します
Roger. Phew. Man, oh man. Was she your superior back in the Guardian Force, Randy? You got that right. Sonya wasn't my direct boss, though. She just gave me a bunch of pointers for our training and drill sessions. Don't let her gorgeous looks fool you. That lady will make you piss your pants if you cross her. Knowing you...
Roger.
I love it. You know, ever since Recreators, I can't stop my mind from drifting to the NPCs and background characters who are treated like fodder of the whims of the heroes and villains. I love that the NPCs in these games too have different dialogue during different parts of the story as well. Roger. Knowing you, Randy, your slovenly disposition likely set her off on multiple occasions. I imagine so. He does have a knack for getting into trouble with women. That reminds me. You know that girl that was accompanying the deputy commander, Randy? Didn't ring a bell. Would have remembered a cutie like her. I'd bet a pretty mirror that she's in the Tangram Gate division of the CGF. Those guys work directly under Sonya. Wait a tick. Did you catch your eye or something? Well, I'll be damned. Was it love at first sight? Well... He better answer correctly, or else he's going to have two very unhappy female companions. What? No, I didn't mean like that. I just had a strange feeling that I had met her somewhere before. How long do you rookies plan to take up space in my precious office to spew your pointless drivel all over the floor? Don't tell me. Is this a plot by that good-for-nothing Sergei to have you come here and humiliate me? No, sir. Definitely not. Sorry, sir. Please excuse us. Go on. Get out of here. To think that every single one of you ignored my kind advice. You should know full well what's about to come, don't you? The hell you implying? Enjoy that little investigation of yours out in the wilderness. I'm sure it'll be a fun little camping trip. Why don't we transfer your entire team to the Guardian Force while we're at it? We can boot that damn Sergei out along with you. If you'll please excuse us. There is going to be a rod going in a certain somewhere if not answered correctly. Yeah, those tonfas are not going to be very pleasant. Jeez, a jackass sure knows how to get on my nerves. I wish I had earplugs on hand. Then again, I suppose we were being disrespectful in front of him. However, that doesn't warrant his condescending, vulgar tone with us. Try not to think about it too much. Arguing will get us nowhere. Let's head back and go through the report in more detail. We can get started once we've decided on the direction of our investigation. I get the impression these attacks weren't from an ordinary monster. The culprit behind these attacks certainly seems enigmatic. Monster damage report. Summary. Recently, several locations in Crossbell State were attacked by unidentified monsters. The Guardian Force has performed an investigation in the attempt to evaluate the incidents. 3 cases have been reported. The suspects of each case are wolf-like monsters. The following 3 pages detail each case. Amorica Village. Date and time, 3 weeks ago. Night. Location, entire village area. Damages. The damage was discovered in the morning, says village chief. All families suffered damage to their crops and livestock. My name is definitely Jeff. Eyewitnesses? None. All villagers asleep. Other evidence. Various canine prints were discovered inside the village. No similar prints found in areas outside the village. St. Ursula Medical College. Date and time, 1 week ago. Night. Location. Hospital premises. Damages. 1 medical intern was attacked and wounded by an invading pack of monsters, found by hospital staff in the morning. Eyewitnesses. Injured witness saw black wolf-like monsters. Other evidence. None found near scene of attack. Statement was vague and possibly inaccurate. Maine's Mining Village. Date and time, 2 days ago, 10 p.m. Location, in front of the inn. Damages. 1 miner heading home was injured by a pack of monsters. A colleague rushed to his aid. Eyewitnesses. Townspeople saw escaping wolves. Other evidence. Prints discovered near scene that resembles those found in Amorica Village. The mining equipment in this town was damaged for a 3rd time. Patrols may be necessary. This is bad. So it really is happening everywhere. It's strange the media hasn't reported anything on it. Yeah, for sure. They don't exactly sound like your average monster attacks, do they? Do we know whether or not these wolf-like monsters are indigenous to Crossbell? It's hard to say. They did find paw prints at all the different scenes. At this point, it's hard to deny that they actually exist. The Guardian Force still hasn't physically seen the monsters though, right? That's a little disconcerting. Well, we know one thing for sure. They're pretty damn slick if they manage to outsmart the CGF. I mean, shouldn't they have hired some kind of hunter to track them down or instead? Probably so. I'm not certain whether our chances of solving this case are particularly high. Media's Defoe being paid to keep silent about it. Good conclusion. What's wrong, Lloyd? Did that ace detective light bulb of yours start flickering again? I don't know if I'd put it like that, but let's remember to tackle this like detectives. If we approach the monster attacks like we would any other investigation, we may find new clues. Approach this as detectives? Or something as straightforward as monster attacks? Well, yeah. And if we treat this series of attacks as one solitary case, Who would be our culprit? Obviously, those wolf-like monsters the report mentioned, right? And you know how wolves work. They move in packs. But with that in mind, what would the profile and motive of the culprit be? Well, now I understand. You're trying to make us realize that we can't answer those questions relying solely on the reports we received. Exactly. More intelligent monsters usually stay away from populated areas. If the motive was hunger, a hospital would be the last place they would look for food. There has to be some truth that explains their seemingly irrational behavior. That is a valid point, and it is theoretically sound as well, if I may add. I suppose the objective of our investigation has been decided then. I think so. First, we visit the affected areas and gather information from eyewitnesses and any potential victims. That should provide us with the additional insight into the reports, at the very least. Very well. Every little clue and lead we can find will go towards helping the Guardian Force. Phew, that's a relief. And here I thought we'd be spending the day blindingly hunting monsters in the mountains. In that case, Lloyd, where do you suggest we head first? Let's see. How about we start with Armorica Village, the first area that was attacked. Considering that our Armorica report was the most detailed, maybe we'll be able to gather enough clues to start building a profile of the monsters. That sounds like a good place to start. Armorica Village is northeast of the city, right? Yeah, taking the orbital bus near the east exit is probably going to be our best bet. And needless to say, this is our first mission outside of the city. We don't know what we're heading into, so let's make sure we leave prepared. You said it, man. We should also double check the available support requests, just to be safe. Alrighty, folks. Lots of information. We're in chapter 1. Overdue a book retrieval. Client, Miles. We're running into a problem here at the library. People are checking out books and not returning them when they are due. Please help me retrieve them. Hunting for ingredients. I'm seeking ingredients to use in a new special bread recipe. Can you guys lend me a hand? Please come visit me at Morg's, the bakery on the West Street. That is Oscar. The IBC. We're recruiting people to help us implement a new service here at the IBC. If you have Sepith on hand, can we please have a moment of your time? We ask for your assistance. Inquirers are to speak with Lan Fei at the IBC front desk. They're long. They're long. All right, folks, we're back to side quests. Bam, 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 bam. Da, 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 da. Let's do the library first. Let's do La Bibliothèque first. Hi again, Uncle Miles. Ah, Lloyd, it's good to see you. Have you come to borrow more books? Actually, we're here for your request. I believe you sent a request to the SSS for help, right? You were asking for help to locate and retrieve some overdue books? By golly, you're right! I did submit a request like that, didn't I? Let's get to it, shall we? Allow me to explain the details. Yeah, of course. Great! I'll get to it then. We've had several cases of people forgetting to return their books. I'd like for you to locate and return the books to me. Understood. Doesn't sound too bad to me. Sure. Do you have their addresses? Yep. The information is tied to their library cards. Give me a moment to bring it up for you. Is it bad that I gave Miles an Irish accent? No? It's fitting. The first person is Faye, who lives in Belheim Apartments on West Street. This is going to be in the book. Okay. Next, we have Clarice from Acacia Apartments on East Street. Lastly, we have Raymond from the CPD headquarters in the Administrative District. Detective Raymond? I'm sorry, Uncle. I wasn't expecting someone from the department to lack punctuality. Don't worry about it. Hoping that the reader was engrossed by the contents of their book and forgot to return it on time. I'm afraid that you have gotten your hopes up. This rotten world is filled with people who are lazy to their cores. Oh, what the hell are you looking at me like that for? No reason. Anyway, our objective is clear. We'll retrieve those books for you as soon as possible. Great, thank you. Please return to me once you've collected all 3 books. I'm counting on you, Lloyd. Let's go. What is the best one to do first? The administrative one, because it's right here. Da, 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 da. Man is given such a short stick. Short shtick. What exactly is this thing? Yeah, I've been eyeing it too. There's a bunch of juice and coffee on display. What gives? This would be an Orbital vending machine. Is this the first time you have seen one? If you insert Mira coins into this slot, you can choose the drink you want and the machine dispenses it accordingly. Since they were originally developed by the Epstein Foundation, you would often find them all over the research facilities. Apparently, they are being tested out in Crossbill as well. Wow, seriously? Were you aware of these gadgets, Mademoiselle Ellie? No, this is my first time seeing one too. It's hard to believe that all of these inventions by the Epstein Foundation are starting to pop up all over Zemoria. Granted, I have heard that they have some incredibly influent and wealthy sponsors. Please resort to coins if you intend on using it. Bills are incompatible with this model. Thanks for the heads up. I'm kind of curious. I should try it out at least once, right? It can do. Really? We will get some canned juice. Tio's gotta show these boomers how vending machines work, right? Like, hey, boomer. Hey guys, keep up the good work. You guys still going hard at those support quests you do all the time? Yeah, I'd say so. How's everyone in the 2nd Division doing these days? We ain't doing too poorly ourselves. Got a few cases on our hands, but it's not like they progress quickly. All we can do is diligently work on one at a time. Yeah, definitely. That's the best way to handle an investigation.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I went with the juice instead of the coffee. Okay, I think it's about time I get started. 1, 2, 3. Wait, what the? Why aren't they all here? Not everyone likes coffee, but juice is universal. Exactly. Exactly. How's it going, Detective Raymond? Oh, it's the SSS guys. Got some business at HQ to tend to? I'll admit you got guts playing dumb like this. But the real culprit here is you. What? Randy, cool with the pranks, okay? It was not even clever. Oh, come on. I'm a police officer, aren't I? I had to pull out that line at least once in my life, you know? What's he going on about? Sorry about that, Detective Raymond. We're here about a request from the library. You wouldn't happen to have an overdue library book, would you? Aw, crap. Now that you mention it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have one. Yeah, yeah. You lost the book, didn't you? No, I don't think so. Why the uncertainty then? I'll go look for it. I just have this image of Randy pointing at Raymond from down the hall and going, "You!" Yes. Yes, I found it. This is the one. Received prominent female figures. Detective Raymond.
Unacceptable!
The Detective Raymond would you like to share some stuff with us? Phew. Thank goodness. I mean, did we really expect much? Really left us in suspense there, Raymond. Anyway, why check out this particular book? There it is! Isn't this book about historic female figures who've accomplished outstanding deeds? Yeah, well, I thought it was a photo album with a bunch of hot chicks from across the continent. When I found out it wasn't what I thought it was, I kind of just left it in my drawer and forgot about it. I do not think the library is the right place to search for that kind of book. Oh, well, we got the book back, so all's well that ends well. We appreciate your cooperation, Detective Raymond. Anytime, guys. Wow. Raymond was quote unquote studying. And just ask Randy, he knows some spots. He got some nice ideas. Raymond think with the wrong. Poor Raymond. Yeah, we'll try this house. Okay, this is the Hayworth residence. No. Detective book. Chapter 1. The Belheim Apartments. We're in the wrong spot. Bum bum boom, 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 boom. Oh wait, no, this is the residential district. I'm an idiot. West Street's down there. They figured it out before we went through everything. Villa Raisins. Hold up a minute. Okay, hold on. Lloyd and his friends have come to visit again. I haven't seen you in quite some time. How's everything? Is work going well? It's all right, I guess. Nothing more than a bunch of chores. Oh, don't sweat it. Everyone starts off like that. While you're here, why don't I give you a few cooking tips? Given how many calories you must burn in a day, it's crucial that your diet has the proper vitamins and minerals you need. Recipe! That's it! We have learned a new recipe! I'm heading to the Times department store to wholesale some goods. And a new item to invest in, so I want to try creating a market for it. Gotta do something to stand out amongst the other traders in this business. Iggy is best boy from 15, he is. Boom, 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 boom. It doesn't seem like Faye is in right now. That's all I just asked this girl then. Excuse me, aren't you Faye's youngest daughter? I'm surprised. You and Wendy don't look alike at all. Huh? Oh, you're her friend, right? Oh, you still remember me? Actually, I wanted to ask your dad a quick question if he's around. Is he at work or something? Oh, Dad. He's off on a business trip. He won't be back for another 2 months. Sounds like we're out of luck then. Yeah, I'm not about to start going through his stuff without permission. Are you looking for something? Yes, we're here to retrieve a book your father borrowed from the library. Do you recall any mentions of it? Is it the one I'm reading right now? Mind if I take a look at it? I can check to see if it is. Sure. Anzi retrieved a book and held it out for Lloyd to see. Got a stamp from the library. That's probably the one. Really, Dad? Can't believe you'd leave on a forever long trip without returning your book. Sorry about that, mister. Do you mind taking the book in for me? Are you sure? Didn't you say you were in the middle of reading it? I believe you can apply for an extension at the library's front desk. No, it's okay. I was kind of just looking through it. It's actually pretty boring. I mean, did you ever read the title? Let's see. Train Fanatic Rex. That name alone is enough to tell you that it's only for weirdo train nuts. I bet Dad borrowed it and should try to get me interested in becoming a railway engineer. I'm not going to fall for his tricks that easily. No siree. So yeah, feel free to return it for me. It's a sure thing. Thanks for helping us out. The bot loves everybody. Da, 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 da. Bum 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 bum. Yo, Lloyd, how's it hanging? You in the mood for some bread? Don't just you in the mood for some bread? Me? You already know why we're here. You submitted a support request, didn't you? Wow, cardboard. Wow. 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 I see how it is. Huh? Did I? Please notify any other Oscars on the premises of our arrival. Come on, Oscar. We aren't here to mess around. Oh, yeah. I remember now. I wanted to see if you guys could help me gather some ingredients for a new kind of bread. Our usual suppliers been running late, so we're kind of low on stock. Ah, gotcha. Well, you can't bake without any ingredients. Truer words have never been spoken, so will you guys give me a hand? I think we can handle that. So what kind of ingredients are you looking for? Well, I've got plenty of butter and flour, but if you could find me 4 fish fillets and 3 monster eggs, that would be great. That's it? We could totally find those on the outskirts of the city. That's convenient. We'll try gathering them as we deal with our other support requests. Hunting for ingredients started. I don't think I have those. No, I do not. Bam, down, bam, bam, down, bam, down, down, down. I gotta go in here. Can we see them? Can we see them? Ah, they're not here. No. It's good to see you all. Hello again, Arios. It's been quite some time, hasn't it? Huh? Why all the tension? You can relax around me. You did a fine job handling the downtown incident. You were able to resolve the matter before we were forced to intervene. Oh no, I don't think it was that big of a deal. I bet he would have settled the whole thing with a single swing of his blade. Are we being puppeteered by him? Hi, boys. How are we doing today? Didn't know you had enough free time to waltz into your rival's headquarters like that? If you guys are so free, you want to take some work off our hands? No, that's quite all right. We're actually on duty right now. Oh, really? That's too bad. Well, I think you should all get going. Wait, why? Yeah, why is that, pal? Don't mind me, just talking to myself. If you check the bracer request board, you can see where the bracers are. Yeah, I did. I noticed that last time. The rescheduling. Louis, thank you for the tier 2 6 months, sir. How are you? Hope all is well. Where's the apartment building I'm looking for? Guys, get some emotes in the chat, please, for Mr. Avatar Louis. Thank you so much for that tier 2 6 months. Half a year already. Half a year of Trails and Falcom and all this lovely stuff. And oh, it's so good. I hope you're doing well, Louis. Excuse me, are you Miss Clarice? Oh yes, how may I help you? We're here because of the support request we received from the city's library. Are you borrowing any books from the library that you've yet to return? Oh, I am. I completely forgot about it. Oh dear, I'm afraid this book is long overdue by now, isn't it? It appears she had a lapse in her memory and forgot to return it. I suppose I'm becoming more forgetful with age. I'm sure Noel wouldn't let me hear the end of this if she found out. Anyway, please wait a moment while I get it for you. How am I liking Zero so far? I'm enjoying it. Very much enjoying it. We've seen Estelle and Joshua earlier. Very, very happy. Very happy. This should be the one. Received Mark of the Witch, Part 1. Oh, this book. What's up, Mademoiselle? You read this before? Yes, actually. It's one of the most popular fairy tales at the library. Whenever my neighbor Serena goes to work, she always asks if I can watch after her little brother. Agot? So I thought it might be a fun idea to read books together, which led me to this one. Honk. Damn it. Have you ever tried to eat a clock? It's very time. Damn it, cardboard. Damn it, cardboard. Louis, thank you for the tier 1 sub gift to Griffin. You all know what that means. You all know what that means. Honk. 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 I'm glad he seemed to enjoy the story. Louis, thank you for the sub gift to Griff. I very much appreciate that. Enjoy the goose hat for the rest of the stream. Oh, really? I kind of want to read it now, too. Well, thank you very much for your cooperation, Miss Clarice. Oh, not at all. Pleasure was mine. Believe me, I'll make sure to return books on time from now on. So we have all the books. Oh, you're back. Were you able to collect all of the overdue books already? Sure did. Here you are. Returned Train Fanatic Rex, Mark and the Witch Part 1. Prominent female figures. Great. Looks like you managed to collect all 3 of them in one piece. Thanks again. I'm glad I have a group of reliable folks like you to count on. We're happy we could help. I believe this completes your request. Sure does. You'll probably hear from me again in the future. We look forward to it. Hey. Okay, what do we got? No. This. Chapter 1. Okay, so we'll do this one next. Do this one next. Bum, 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 bum. The IBC. Hello and welcome to the International Bank of Crossbell. Oh, now this is a surprise. It's been quite some time, hasn't it, Miss McDowell? Huh? Are you acquainted, Ellie? Hello, Lanfei. Indeed, it has been a while. This is our first encounter ever since you returned from your studies abroad. Oh yes, that reminds me. Would you like me to inform the miss of your arrival? She's currently overseeing Mishalom's operations, but I'm sure she'd rush back if I told her you were visiting. I'm glad to see that Bells is still keeping herself busy. That's okay though, I'm not here to discuss anything important with her today. I'll visit her another day when I have the chance. Is that so? I'll send her your regards then. Didn't know you had connections with the IBC, Madwumzelli. That's a bit hard to use. Yeah, you seem pretty close to each other too. She continues to uphold her image as of a noble lady. I can hear you, you know. Aren't we here to get work done, Lloyd? Oh yeah, you're right, we are. Oops, totally forgot about that. Please allow me to introduce ourselves. We're members of the CPD's Special Support Section. I believe we received a request from the IBC for help. Oh, is that what this is all about? My apologies, I'll explain the details to you immediately. Great, thank you. You may have read about it in the finance section already. The IBC will soon be offering a new service to exchange Sepith. Essentially, our service will allow patrons to exchange Sepith at a higher rate than the average market value. So you're offering to cough up more dough than your everyday shop. I gotta hand it to you, that's pretty nifty. The service's purpose is to amass a large reservoir of Sepith due to the scarcity of natural septium. The IBC is unparalleled when it comes to designing simple yet effective services. You flatter us. However, to counteract theft and Sepith counterfeiting, we've limited the services to IBC members for the time being. We're trying to expand the service to be able to store Sepith in our terminals. We'd like for you to participate in the beta testing of the service, hence the request. Sounds good. What exactly do we need to do? Great. First thing first, please take this card with you. Receive the IBC primary card. I'll guide you through it, so please follow my instructions. Just so you know, you'll need to exchange a specific amount of Sepith. 30 of each type of Sepith should be sufficient. 30 of each type. Got it. Sounds cool. Let's give it a spin. Oh, by the way, there's no requirement to deposit them all at the same time. We can deposit small portions of it while we take a break from other requests. Assistance with the new service started. You are now able to utilize the IBC's exchange service. Speak with Lan Fei and select exchange and exchange to perform an exchange. The damn cat. Welcome to the internet. Have a look around. Anything that your brain of yours can think of can be found. We got mountains of content. Sound better, some better, some worse. If none of this interests you, then you'd be the first. Okay, I'm just gonna trade it all to one time. That's what I'm gonna do. So we just need to get our hands on some other Sepith, that's all. Yep, it's been doing a good job. Thanks again. You've been a great help, Chief. This kind of algorithm is especially challenging. Is that? I see. I can always trust the Chief's opinion. I have not seen you in some time, Chief. I recognize that voice. Oh. Well, if it isn't Tio. How are you doing these days? Chief, is this man your boss? That is correct. He is my direct boss and the chief of the Orbital Staff's development team. He specializes in Orbital networks and acts as the head of the Epstein Foundation's Crossbell branch. I suppose you could call him my supervisor. Everything appears to be running smoothly at that new division of the CPD. I'm quite relieved to see you doing well. But why don't you ever come by to deliver reports, Tio? I'm really worried about you. Is that the official explanation behind your gracious delivery of an Orbital staff to the weapons shop for me? Gulp. You know, now that I think about it, Wendy mentioned that somebody from the Foundation drops by pretty frequently. Gulp. Well, you see, there's a perfectly reasonable explanation for that. Oh crap, this is bad. Tia was definitely mad at me now. What? How could she expect me to leave a child like her to her own devices in a city like this? Your behavior is suspicious, Chief. Can't help but notice that guard walking in place. He's doing a fine job, Cardboard. That is the Falcom way. What could you possibly mean? Please refrain from secretly leaving new equipment for me at different locations. I would rather not participate in a scavenger hunt. Nope. Okay, Tio. I understand, and I'm terribly sorry, okay? Please don't be upset with me. It is precisely your behavior at times like this that upsets me, Chief. Yes, you're right. I get it now. Aren't you being too harsh, Tio? I am unable to help it. I am irritated beyond comprehension. Good luck with your work, Tio. And please, show up at the branch office every once in a while. I'm worried about you. You hardly ever report in, Tio. You need not concern yourself with me. I knew it. She hates me. The guard would rather not skip leg day. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. No one should skip leg day. Leg day is very important. Let's go this way. Bum, 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 da, 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 da. So we have some stuff that we need to do. Or I have some stuff that I would love to do. Without leg day, how do we outrun the dinos? Exactly. Exactly. Okay. So. You guys give me one moment. I'm gonna take a quick washroom break. Grab a beverage, then I will come back so you guys can have a lovely goose head again. Have I ever told you guys are fantastic? We're gonna lose sound for a minute. Because I need to fix something. I'm fantastic. No, you're fantastic. Oh no, not the Uno reverse card. No. Foiled again. Somebody already win? No one should be able to win the jackpot. Once it's won once, it should be it. what it was, Dragon, I'd say, is I think the way the gamble bot works is he gambled. I don't know, he gambled all. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to ask Paul. Unless he lost the 300 and some odd thousand he gambled and only half of it went in. I don't know. I'll have to ask Paul about it. You all are fantastic for hanging out tonight. Chosen this lovely cozy stream. Okay, so we're gonna go outside the city. Not this way though. I think it would have. I need to go northeast. Mountain path. Oh, Ursula Road? No, East Crossbell Highway. That's where I'm supposed to go. Okay. Let's go! Let's go! So the idea that the stuff that I want to do, so I need to unlock slots. I want to complete the guild requests. I want to unlock slots, and I want to set up my courts or my Sepith. Oh shoot. I guess we're on foot, folks. We just barely missed it. Man, you kidding me? You got any ideas how many trips that the bus makes? I'm sure it comes by pretty frequently. According to the schedule here, the next bus will depart in approximately 2 hours. It's that long of a wait? Doesn't sound as frequent as you were hoping for. Well, that's just great. And here I was hoping we could also make it to the hospital later. And that's not even mentioning the other areas we still need to visit. And we had just decided on how to proceed with our investigation. Given the circumstances, could we not simply walk to Armorica Village? Huh? Io? You for real? Judging by the distance shown on the map, I would estimate that it takes approximately 1.5 hours to walk to Armorica. Conversely, sitting ready for the next bus will result in a 2.5 hour trip. Would it not be more efficient for us to walk? When you spell it out like that, it certainly does make sense. I've actually heard stories of how scenic the road leading to Armorica is. Perhaps it'd be more enjoyable if we think of it as a fun little hiking trip, right? Dude, these gals seriously trying to convince themselves there'll be a jolly good time. It's painfully obvious they've never trekked the highway on foot. What are you two whispering about? Nothing. You know, monsters tend to roam around the highways. Are you girls okay with that? I hadn't thought of that. However, we ventured into the geofront, so I think we'll be fine if we run into a few monsters here and there. Additionally, I still need to accumulate more combat data for my Orbital staff. Participating in more skirmishes is a necessary task. Alright, if you're dead set on walking, then we'll do it. Sounds lovely. Let's get going. I'm starting to get a little excited. Had I known this would happen, I would have prepared us a lunch. That is true. Should we depart soon, we will arrive at the village by noon. I'm certain we can have lunch while we're there.
Eternity later.
What's up, Musashi? Welcome in. It's up to us to protect them if they get exhausted. Yeah, I got this, man. Lord Navasa, how are you? You almost lost it. You almost lost it. What's up, Musashi? How are you? Good to see you. Okay. This highway music is great. I work right now as slow as molasses. Oof. Oof. How long do you have left?
さてとえい
Bouncing between your stream and Febs. Things are good. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. I guess some Febs soon finish, Kuro. Oof, Neo. Oof. Ah, goddess, it hurts. The grass is clipping right through me. Couple hours. I hope they go smoothly for you, sir. I hope they go smoothly. Just don't watch the clock.
Yeah.
かかってきなさい
よし
さてとエニグマ駆動
Watching Twitch streams like a bad employee? If you're still doing work, you're a good employee.
行くぜ
Sparkle.
それ
Only if they find out it's true.
ほら任せてくれやっと
私の番ね はい
Oh, good. They don't explode. Lovely. It recovered and it lost health. Ah, really?
はい
I kind of want to do this. Yeah, I'm gonna do this just to
ドライブ開始
just so he doesn't get a critical.
サンクス
Sparkle.
俺の番だなせいはっ
さてとはっふうなんとかなったわね
Oh, Sepith. Lovely, lovely Sepith. Leather jacket. Welcome to the Crossbell Watchtower. We don't know what it's for either.
せいはっ
Let me climb.
えいってや
I'll
えいと
climb.
えい
I'll
と
climb. Boo earns. Boo earn. What's up, Don? How are you? Welcome in. I see you're poking as usual. Boring day for you.
みんなチャンスよ。そうです。
任せてくれ。
Well, I hope that I hope the stream can have a little bit of enjoyment for you.
チャンスです。皆さんお願いします。
おう、了解。
そこです。
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
行くぜ。
さてと。
Follows are anonymous, by the way. Help preserve the lurk.
さてと。
任せろ。おととい来やがるってな。
Monster egg. Egg.
やっ
先生可能。始めましょう。
はい
分かったわ。
任せてくれ。やっと。
私の番です。任せて。
俺の番だな。あ
Nice.
行きます。あ、
Bzip.
任せてくれ。やっ
任せて。そこ。
おっしゃ
So the idea, I need to get a lot more. I need to unlock my slots. I need to get
さてと。
quartz put in.
あ、
We need to get a bunch of stuff. What's up, Sealan? How are you, buddy? Welcome in.
私の番ね。
Hope you're doing well. 24-hour Cephas grinding stream? No. Oh. Definitely not.
敵集団との戦闘を開始。
俺の番だな。
We're doing 12 hours eventually. Our trip. I'm good. Took way more nap than I intended to today, but I'm good. Nice, nice. Let's
分
analyze
析を
this
開
thing.
始します。情報を入手しました。
Small mollusk monster that uses wind arts has an endless spring of orbital energy within.
さてと。
おっしゃ
Asha!
あ
Super recovery. Oh, boy.
私の番です。えい。
Zap.
俺の番だな。えいってや。
さてと。
行くぜ。
Easy. One down.
任せて。
任せてくれ。せいと。
さてと。
Oh, nice. We almost got our Cephas up, or our CP up. Nice. Love it. Don't love that though.
行くぜ。あ
ええ。
Should be hitting this thing with hearts, but
行くぞ。えいと。
nice.
私の番です。そこです。ええ。
俺の番だな。
Nice. Nice.
おととい来やがる。
Also, anybody who is new and joining us, we are doing a giveaway for a copy of Trails from Zero when it releases in September. You gain crystals by chat, hosting, subbing, gift subbing. And you can purchase a total of 20 crystals between now and the end of September. You have to be here in stream in order to claim the prize, though.
Yo, 畳みかけるぞ。
オッケーです。
チャンスだ。
I like this whole team rush thing.
オッケーです。
Randy, you missed one.
さてと、えい。敵集団撃破しました。
Sealand, thank you for the host. I appreciate it. Thank you everybody who hosted tonight. It's very much appreciated.
速攻で蹴りをつける。よし。えいは。
はい。
Hi.
さてと、そこ。
We have a snake and an egg.
行くぜ。は。
Randy's
Hi.
Japanese voice actor sounds very familiar.
俺の番だな。せいと。
さてと、エニグマ駆動。
俺の番だな。
It is a sneg.
は。
Sparkle.
さてと、あ、
Bzam.
データ収集終了しました。
Turn around. Thank you.
みんなチャンスよ。そうです。
Successful ambush.
せいと。
さてと、さてと、
Oh, the big damage. The big damage.
さてと、エニグマ駆動。
俺の番だな。せいと。
私の番ね。エニグマ駆動。
任せろ。は。
Smack you. Snakes on an egg. No, snakes in an egg. Randy's voice actor is voiced to me in Initial D. I did not watch Initial D. Did he do any
私の番です。
Did he do any Gundam stuff?
私の番です。ドライブ開始。
Nice. I like this whole counter thing too.
あ
俺の番だな。は。
I feel like he voiced something in Gundam. Or in a Gundam series.
ー、敵集団撃破しました。
Silver brooch. I thought you were supposed to serve the people. Wow, just wow. Yeah, we'll do that, and we'll do this. Where did you see that to, Louis?
Sensei 可能。始めましょう。
はい
わかったわ。
チャンスだ。
Sorry, Rush.
畳みかけるぞ。アイサー。
はい、わかったわ。
と。
Okay, okay. This thing has 1 health. There's no bar. On his Twitter page? Yes, yes, he is. He voiced Neil and Lyle. Yes, that's where I've heard him before. I loved how he voiced Neil and Lyle in Double O.
おっしゃふん
行きます。そこです。
俺の番だな
私の番ね。エニグマ駆動。
任せろふんちょろいぜ
Egg.
よーし一気に行くぞ
はいそう
任せてくれやっは
はい。任せて。
He voiced Roy Mustang too? Really?
ここだ
Although I didn't watch the Brotherhood sub, or the Japanese one.
そこです。
まあこんなもんかね よーし一気に行くぞはいそう
I have so much anime to catch up on.
よーし畳みかけるぞおう
はい、わかったわ。
So much.
さてと。よかった。
Crying Onion.
セット
かかってきなさい。
よしやっと
任せて。
I haven't heard the sub for Brotherhood. Brotherhood was one of the ones where the English voice actor did an amazing job portraying the characters. Yes, it was also the one that followed the manga through to the way it was. Digging complete. Shinichiro Miki was indeed in Gundam series Mobile Suit Gundam 00. Nice.
行くぜ
Ikuze. Hi.
そこです。
行くぞセッハ
さてと。
Oh, we got an overkill.
任
Nice.
せろふん
行きます。えい。
Ikimasu.
任せてくれえいは新手か望むところだ
Next battle, what?
お返しです。ええ。そこ。
Oh,
任
miss.
せろ
はい。
Yeah, you delay them.
そこです。
俺の番だなセッハ
さてと。
よしやっは
行きます。
行くぜぜいおっしゃいい感じだぜ
Ah, if there's two together, got it. Lockon Stratos. Yes, Neil and Lyle Delandi, as Don Walker had pointed out. Do I like the counter mechanics? Yes, I do. Love them. Love them. There are times where the different languages just do a better job overall over the others when it compares to portraying character voices. Yes, so when I got into anime, I got into Mobile Suit Gundam Wing, and I thought I will only watch that in English because I thought the English voice actors actually did an amazing job. 4 fish fillets and 3 monster eggs. I got the monster eggs. I want the fish fillets though. Until the enemy counters you, this is true. This is true. I like this mechanic too.
先生可能始めましょう。
はい
わかったわ。
任せてくれ。えいっと。
チャンスです。皆さんお願いします。
了解。
わかったわ。
I love how Tio has cat ears.
そこです。
俺の番だな。あ
私の番ね。
よし。やっと。まだまだいける。
Too cute. I feel like we need more emote slots to have more emotes. There's a fishing spot. Thankfully, there's also another one too. Cardboard. I was looking at it. It's 7. I think it's called 7 TV.
やっは。速攻で蹴りをつける。よし。えいっや。
I'm looking into it a bit more because it's still in beta,
そこ。
I believe.
任せろ。ぜい。
行きます。
Ikima.
エニグマ駆動。
I think you can get up like 250
Yes.
emotes with 7.
やっは。
私の番ね。
But you gotta have the Chrome or Firefox extension, obviously. The same thing with BTTV.
私の番です。
Spin
Yes.
string. What is this, Pokemon? The Caterpie?
はい。私の番ね。
Hi.
よかった。
I need to get some emotes made. Didn't even realize I'd unlocked another slot. Nice, nice. Congrats on unlocking another slot.
任せて。チャンスです。皆さんお願いします。ええ。
おう。あ
I want to find that happiness between Tonberries and Trails. There's so many Trails
あ。行く
characters,
ぜ
but
ぜい。
I'm trying to savor. I want to try
おととい
to
来やがれってな。
get some emotes made once we get into Cold Steel, but I also want to get some stuff made for Crossbell. Trails berries, yes. I like the sounds of that actually.
やっは。
This is definitely fine, Don Walker. Definitely
はい
fine.
はい任せてくれ。えいっは。
私の番です。そこです。
俺の番だな。あ。
私の番ね。
One down. Overkill. Nice, nice.
やっと
はい
Hi.
ドライブ開始
Abyss worms wielding a knife, please. F the abyss worms. Lucky I got them on the second go. What would the plural of Tomberry be? Tomberries?
敵集団撃破しました
There are multiple Tomberries. Oh, Sepith. The contents of this chest brought to you by the International Bank of Crossfell. Visit for premium Sepith exchange rates. The second spelling. Tonberries. You would use the first spelling, Sealand, if you were talking about the Tonberry's knife. I don't know where I've gathered this cough from, but I don't like it. Hear me out. Daddy Cassius wearing hoodie with a knife. Wouldn't that just be me? Yes, that would be with the apostrophe, yes, Elon. Turn around, please. Thank you, my little crustacean. Thank you, my little crustacean.
みんなチャンスよ
はい
そうです
よしえいはっ
私の番ですさてと
行くぜ
Ikuze.
はい
Hi.
えい
俺の番だなえいでや
My little crustacean.
エニグマ駆動
任せろぜい
さてとドライブ開始
よしせいはっ
Ow.
私の番ねそこ
任せろぜいおととい来やがれってなせいと
I never got the
Ikuzo.
first strike.
みんな
えいさてと
I didn't get the first strike. Booey.
ドライブ開始
よしえいはっ
えいエニグマ駆動
おっしゃーふん
Careful. Thank you.
それ
行くぞやっと
さてとはーはい
Hi.
行くぜふん
Oh, speed's down. Oh, she gets a critical. Nice. Sparkle me critical.
任せてくれやっはっ
任せてそこなんとかなったわねクラフ ゲットです。
Tio learned Bean Zanber. Successful
畳みか
ambush.
けるぞ。
オッケーです。
行くぞ。やっは
任せて。そこ。さてと。えい。
よっしゃ
Oh, hi, cardboard. Thank you for the 100 beans. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Very much appreciated. Look at all that separate stuff. Oh, my lord.
えいは
行きます。
Ikimasu.
えい。そこ。
Even more emote deficient than I thought. I also have my follower emote slots now, too. Time to save up, since I think my wife has given up on making them for me. If you want, if you look on Fiverr, there's some decently priced emote artists, Sealand. Oh, there's the bus. There's the bus. Oh, they actually, oh my lord, they actually follow you. 2 battle chains. Let's go.
注意してください。
あ
さてと。
おっしゃあ行くぞ。やっと
はい。
そこだ。
That was a nice counter.
空手か上等だぜ。
Nice.
はい。
Poke around, there's a few artists and some overlapping communities that I know as well. Nice.
そこです。
俺の番だな。
さてと。
Bird Duvar.
私の番です。
行くぞ。やっと
任せて。そこ。よかった。
Every time I see Earthworm, I think Earthworm Jim. Can you feel how hard this chest is? I could bench press your entire party. Oh my. Oh my. It's empty, but the woodwork is amazing. Is it chestnut? How did I get ambushed? I hit the damn thing.
直さないと。了解です。
任せてくれ。させるか。
はい。えい。任せて。はっ。お返しです。
おっしゃぜい。おととい来やがれってな。
This game is not going to be very hard to level up in, by the looks of it. There was an enemy over there. Looks like we've hit a fork in the road. I'm pretty sure we have to go north in order to reach Armorica village. Bingo! Taking the road on the left's gonna lead us right in the right direction. This is a bit tougher than I was anticipating. Agreed. My initial estimation has led to a disastrous miscalculation. These monsters roaming around the highway aren't helping either. You two look like you're about to pass out. Oh boy. How about take a breather, ladies? No, I think I'll be okay. What about you, Tio? As much as I would love to admit defeat right now, I was the one who suggested we walk, so I must persevere. If you insist. Just remember that if you can't take much more of this, you could always ask good old Randy here for a piggyback ride. Or would you rather ride on my shoulders? I strongly and unequivocally refuse. Do not treat me like a child. Furthermore, I doubt you would... Furthermore, I doubt you would be satisfied with someone of my stature riding on your back, Randy. Hey, true enough. I'd rather have a chick with a vultural... Hold up a second. You're making it sound like I had ulterior motives. She got you. Anyway, let's keep moving. I'd be surprised if we didn't run into more monsters, so let's take it slow and steady. Don't be afraid to let us know if you need to take a break, Tio. All right? Roger. Roger, Roger. Roger, Roger.
えいっとせってやよーし一気に行くぞ
Party advantage.
やっはっ
任せて。はっチャンスです。皆さんお願いします。
あ
ええ。
あアイサ
We need a Roger Roger sound command now? We do, yeah.
任せろ
I think I'll have to get one.
あまあこんなもんかね
Ingram Gate. All right. We'll go to the gate first, I wonder.
やっと
みんなチャンスよ。
アイサ行くぞせいはっ
チャンスです。皆さん
Team
お願い
gets
し
a
ます。
lot of like team
アイ
rushes.
サ
Not complaining, but
いや
データ収集終了しました。
yeah. Of course, the game. The game is like, no, you may not go this way.
えいはっ
They're like, you know what you can do?
よっし
Go
ゃ
the
畳みかける
the
ぞ
bed.
任せてくれ
Damn cat.
えいってや
Wow, I missed and he does a critical on me. I blame Don.
さてと。
俺の番だなふんよしやってや
Oops, I
こ
overkilled
れ
the
が俺た
tomato.
ちの力だ
I overkilled the tomato.
えいはっ
みんなチャンスよ。
I have a few things that I need to do tomorrow, so I'll add the Roger Roger
え
command.
いと
さてと。
I need to add in multiple sub-gift
俺の番だな
alerts.
ふん
Maybe some new bit alerts as well.
まあこんなもんかね
Egg. I didn't get that one.
敵出現めんどくさいです。
俺の
Didn't
番だ
get
な。
that one.
やっは
さてとドライブ開始。私の番ね。
行くぜ。ふん。
それ
I would love if that froze it.
そこだ。任せてくれ。えいってや。
任せて。そこ
行くぜ。あっ。
私の番で。
I mean, I haven't even upgraded the equipment on all my characters yet. How's Zero tonight? Zero's doing fantastic. We made a little bit of progress. We finished the prologue, Zach, and we're into chapter 1. So I'm having a swell of a time. As you can tell, you know, chat loves my goose hat.
Hi.
Zap.
さてとそこです。
行くぞ。せいや。
私の番ね。
任せろ。クリア。
Okay, give me the scepter, please.
あ
Thank you.
よし。やっと。
69 damage. Nice. Nice.
さあ先を急ぎましょう。
How far are you in second chapter, Zach? Couldn't. I couldn't. I'm confused. Ow. Ow.
行きます。
行きます。
エニグマ駆動。私の番ね。はあ。
行くぜ。
Just hit chapter 5. Still enrolled though, doing all the side quests. We'll be heading to Bose tomorrow night. Nice. That's some progress right there you're making. The game took me a long time to do, but I enjoyed every minute of it.
エニグマ駆動。さてとエニグマ駆動。
任せろ。ぜい。 Yes.
69 health recovered. Nice. And it froze. Nice. Next time, I'm using a lock. Really enjoying this one even more than the first. Yeah, SC for me is top tier story. top tier story.
先生可能始めましょう。
はい
分かったわ。
チャンス
That's
だ。
all I will say.
よし畳みかけるぞ。
オッケーです。分かったわ。
と
So it's almost hard to even separate them since it truly is just one continuous story. It is. And I said this before. First chapter and second chapter are kind of one game split up into two sections, or two parts.
これで一安心です。
I mean, you're looking at a, minimum. Okay. You're looking at like a minimum of 160 hours, maybe.
やっやさあかかってこい。よしせいと任せろ。ふん
Ow.
私の番です。ドライブ開始。任せて。エニグマ駆動。
Ow. If the second half is as long as the first in SC, I'll easily hit 80 hours on it. I did it in 111, 112.
やっと
Oh shit, they self-destruct.
さてと。はあ。
俺の番だな。ぜい
私の番です。
No, not that.
エニグマ
That
駆動。
please. Thank you. Yeah, I did it like 100 and... First chapter took me like, I don't know, 75, 85 hours. Second chapter took me 111, 112.
えいと
さてと。
Oh, you can't recover.
えい。任せて。
おっしゃー。あーくらいだ。俺の番だな。
We're gonna move you. We're gonna move you.
私の番です。
Third is actually, I think, the shortest of the three. Third took me 65, 70 hours. No, I didn't use the guide either. Everything was completely blind. There's something on the ground. Nice. Your bomb. I'm gonna use that. Maybe I won't use that. Exploding flowers, snags. This game truly has it all, doesn't it? It does. I'm using a guide on SC for BP and the books, but honestly won't do it again. Yeah, see, that's why I do all of my first playthroughs are blind playthroughs. I won't use a guide. I won't boy. Anybody comes into chat, I don't allow backseating, foreshadowing, anything like that. Because it ruins the experience. It ruins your reaction. It, you know.
俺の番だな。
It don't allow you to play the game as you would like to play it. I'll say.
私の番です。えい。えい。
I'll give you two examples, and I use them all the time. When I played FC, someone came in and ruined the final quest that you can do after you beat the game. So I didn't do it.
任せてくれ。
They told me, like, you know, there's a quest that you can do. I knew there was. I was just searching around after I played the game. after I beat the final boss,
そこです
and I just didn't do it.
ええそこ
俺の番
The
だ
other
な
one was in Sky the Third. People were foreshadowing. Some people were coming in foreshadowing the an event. And after I'd done that particular event, people came in and asked me what I thought of it, and I couldn't give a genuine reaction or a genuinely how I felt
さて
because
とそこです
I never reacted the way I should have with that particular event.
さあ先を
As
急
if,
ぎましょ
you
う
know, someone didn't come in and foreshadow it. Randy learned Salamander. Nice. And I actually was getting annoyed when people would come in and tell me something like, you are going to like the twist coming up in this chapter. Yeah, see. That's a no-no. That's a no-no. Like, thanks. Well, there goes my my genuine reaction that you were going to look for.
よーし一気に行くぞ
はいさ
よし
Although I have trust in my moderator team.
はい
おっしゃ
They have done a fantastic job.
私の番ね
Yes, some stuff does get through, but you know, for the most part, there's a nice bit that I do not see. Grasshoppers. Is the chest half full or half empty? Neither. It's completely empty. Ah, young grasshopper. 69 defense? I will take. Okay, I don't have really the amount of watch over that I have regulars. I know I do not say stuff like that anymore. That was definitely a nice number. It was.
よし畳みかけるぞはいさ
ええ OK です
I get people are excited when they see the game being played.
えい
Just, you know, the way I look at it and I explained it when I started this game was, okay, put yourself in my shoes. You know, you're playing this game for the first time. Would you want someone come in and spoiling something for you or telling you how to play a game?
私の番ね
I wouldn't think so.
さ
You want to find out
あ
for
先を
yourself.
急ぎましょう
But that's how I'm gonna actually look at it going forward. Evening chat and Jeff, how's Zero treating you on day 3? Zero is treating me fantastic, Trails. Fantastic. We are out of the prologue. We are into chapter 1. I think I'm making good progress. That's the wrong button. Oh, we have like a while to go. This is excellent. Oh god, we're gonna fight dandelions?
よし
Or sunflowers?
一気に行くぞ
Nice.
はいさ
OK です
任せてくれやっ
チャンスです皆さんお願いします
了解
分かった
はいさ
えい
Random shower thought, have you ever just wondered how weird the feeling of being thirsty is? Like, it's something you can't describe.
そこ なんとかなったわね。
Sometimes I would consider it like the desert. You know, your mouth is that dry, you're thirsty. You need you just need something
みんなチャンスよ。
よい
moist.
チャンスだ
I'm not gonna finish that.
畳みかけるぞ
I realized what I was just about to say.
私の番です。えい。さてと。
俺の番だな。あ
All the chocobo.
行きます。
Ikimasu.
よしやっと
さてと。そこ。
俺の番だな。ふん。
俺の番だなせいディア
さてと。
You're up for some fried chocobo.
あ、
Kentucky fried
データ
chocobo.
収集終了しました。
Cool necklace. This chest is empty and exercises its right to remain silent.
えいっと
かかってきなさい。
There's pandas!
行きます。エニグマ駆動。さてと。エニグマ駆動。
行くぜ。ふん。
任せてくれえいディア
Everybody was Kung Fu Pandas.
甘いってろ。
それ。
よしせいはっ
さてと。そこ。
行くぜ。そこだ。
私の番です。えい。
俺の番だなさあ行くぞ行くぞさあタイガーチャージ
Ow.
えい。さてと。えい。
おっしゃ。くらいな。
俺の番だなせいと
私の番ね。そこ。私の番です。あ、
俺の番だなせいと
Okay, one panda down. One panda down.
くらいな。
よし
私の番です。エニグマ駆動。私の番ね。
よしやっはっ
それ
俺の番だなぜい
私の番ね。エニグマ駆動。はい。
Ow.
よしえいはっよしもう大丈夫だ
Oh, they gave us a 17. Not bad. Not bad. Man of Valor. Nice. Everybody was Kung Fu Pandas. The main reason I quit playing WoW. Pandemonia or Pandaria. Yeah, Mr. Pandaria. There we go. Oh, good timing. A rest area. There's a rest area? Why don't we take a break here before your legs fall off? We can even admire the view while we catch our breath. Sound good? Yes, I would love that. Much appreciated. Why not? I'm always game for a little kickback and chill. I played WoW for a little bit, but I didn't really get into it. I actually started with Miss Pandaria. The breeze is so nice. Ah, just what I needed. I completely agree. I may even fall asleep at this rate. I know it's hard, but we're almost there. The countryside is really breathtaking out this way. It almost feels as if we're taken straight out of a fairy tale. Now that I think about it, it looks like there are a bunch of ruins scattered around over here. I bet history buffs would have a field day here. Indeed, I believe most of them were constructed during the Middle Ages and have long since been forgotten. I actually seem to remember being told this area once served as a battlefield. There were battles here? Yes, between Erebonia and Calvard. The ancient battlefield is close by, so it makes sense. The ancient battlefield? Sounds pretty interesting. We don't come out here too often, so you guys want to check it out? As much as I'd love to, I think we should save it for some other time. Yes, I have to agree. This is the time and there is a time and location for everything, Randy, and right now that happens to be neither. You guys, for real? How can you be so young yet so devoid of passion? You're telling me that both of you grew up in Crossville, yet you never bothered to explore outside the city? I mean, ain't it natural to want to ditch town and spread your wings a little? Not really. We never had much reason to leave the city when we were kids. Everything I could ever need was available right there in the city, so I never thought about it. Crossbell's commercial centrality encouraged merchants to carry non-domestically produced goods. Furthermore, most people prefer to travel by airship or by train. And with the introduction of orbital cars and buses, trekking the road like this for all intents and purposes is a thing of the past. While I was not raised in Crossbell, I can relate. I was living in one of the Foundation's research labs for the past few months, so I never had the chance to hike. Modern conveniences really are turning us into a bunch of lazy bums, huh? But anyway, Lloyd, you look like you still have a plenty of energy to spare. Well, I owe that to the Police Academy's survival and fitness training. Still, my stamina doesn't hold a candle to yours, Randy. All the training with the CGF must have really paid off. You haven't even broke a sweat yet. Probably just used to running everywhere. Hey, check it out, you guys.
The bus.
That must be the bus making its return trip to the city. For a moment, I considered signaling to the driver to stop so I can return home. Come on. Wouldn't it be a total waste if we took the bus back now? We're in the final stretch, you guys. You won't have to push yourselves for much longer. I hope so. Fine. Let's get this show on the road, ladies. I believe in you. Fine, we'll buy the canned coffee. You win, game. You win. Haha, I win that round though.
先生かの始めましょう。
はい
わかったわ。
よしやっは
さてと
Canned coffee, so Jaffa Monster, yes.
任せて。そこ。
行くぜ。
あ
おととい来やがれってな。
Nice.
せいとせいはせいやえいはえいは
はもらったぜ。
ええ。
任せてくれえいと
Ow.
行きます。
Ikimasu.
任せろ。
クライナ
それ。
ー俺の番だなせいは
任せて。そこ。私の番です。ドライブ開始。
行くぜ。
クライナー行くぞせいや
それ。ええ。
Nice criticals. I like it.
さてと
Oh, painted. Lovely.
エニグマ駆動。
俺の番だなえいは
それ。
Before we fight, I'm just going to beat on your face repeatedly with a stick to emulate for 2. Yes. Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much.
はあ。はい。ドライブ開始。
行くぞせいは
私の番ね。
Poor Randy, right? It was a good choice giving him Tonfas. I didn't really give... Well, the developers, it was a good choice giving him Tonfas. I enjoyed Lloyd's character. Successful ambush.
一気に行くぞ
はい
わかったわ。
行くぞえいは
行きます。
Ikimasu.
今だわ。
We do need more protagonists with unique weapons.
ああ
はいさ。
オッケーです。そこです。
俺の番だな。
あ任せてくれやっと よしもう大丈夫だ
I would like to see a main character with a bow.
Sensei 可能始めましょう。
はい了解俺の番だなやっはっ
はい、そこです。さてと、
ここだ。よっしゃー、一気にボコるぞ。
ええ、オッケーです。
Technically, Onion without the crossbow. Yeah, that's true. That's true.
俺の番だな
I can respect
や
Onion.
っと
さてと、
Although, to be honest, I never really used him for the crossbow.
ええ、
His S-crafts are pretty cool, though.
そこ。
俺の番だな。
ぜいよしやっはっ
私の番です。そこです。任せて。そこ。なんとかなったわね。
やっと
よっしゃー、畳みかけるぞ。
オッケーです。
俺の番だなえいや
任せて。はっ。チャンスです。皆さん、お願いします。
了解
はいさ。
わかったわ。そこです。
Nice. Oh yeah, they explode. I forgot they explode.
撃破しました。
U material. A bracer assaulting a chest. I can understand. But a cop? That's low, man.
やっはっ
先生可能始めましょう。
はい
That's,
了解
that's a
Yes.
brand new low, that is.
せいと
チャンスです。皆さん、お願いします。
あ
ええ、
おう。
あ、
そこ
私の番ね。
Not everybody would have gotten that joke that I just made.
なんとかなったわね。
We found Mute. If my wish comes true, I want to become a bird. Even if I lose everything else, someday I want to go to the place of memories with him. But birds aren't real, Chest. I hate to break it to you, but birds are not real. My lord, how big is this area?
Mina, チャンスよ。
行くぞえいはっ
ええ、
Welcome to Crossbell.
あ、
Love it.
ここだ。よっしゃー、一気にボコるぞ。
了解
ええ、あ、
Oh yeah, big kaboom. I forgot about that.
行くぞせいと
私の番です。ドライブ開始。
Where's the kaboom? There was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom.
俺の番だな。ふん。
敵集団撃破しました。
I got in that
よ
time.
し一気に行くぞ
はいそう。
チャンスだよし
Actually, one of my favorite snacks that I haven't got to have in a while: wasabi and soy almonds. Ooh, that sounds delicious. I'm not much of like an almond person, but that sounds absolutely fantastic.
えい。さてと、そこ。
行くぜ。ふん。
行きます。あ、
よし
Ikimasu.
えいは
任せて。
Okay, that's not fair. Not fair.
なんとかなったわね。
Reviving bomb. What is Zamoria's favorite brand of popcorn? Orville Redenbacher. I love it. I love it.
Hey,
先生可能。始めましょう。
はい
わかったわ。
俺の番だなえいと
私の番です。そこです。今だわ。みんな行くわよ。
了解
はい。
おう。
そこ。えい。
俺の番だな。ふん。
行くぞやっや
私の番です。そこです。はあ、これで一安心です。
Okay, so I can't go there yet. That's fine.
えいは
みんな気をつけて。
Mina.
俺の番だなせいと
はい。任せて。
おっしゃ。ふん。
私の番です。そこです。
俺の番だなえいは
I can't wait to do quartz
ま
math
だま
again.
だいける やっと
よっしゃ。畳みかけるぞ。
了解
オッケーです。
俺の番だなやっと
さてと、そこです。
俺の番だな。ぜい。
今だわ。みんな行くわよ。
あ
はいさ。
オッケーです。そこ。えい。
Two overkills. Nice, nice, nice. Let's go.
あ行くぞえいは
Yes. Kill the sunflower. Kill it.
行くぜ。ぜい。まあこんなもんかね。
We've gained a few levels going through this place. You like the combo attack? I do too.
せいはやいや
I didn't see that
速
enemy.
攻で蹴りをつける俺の番だなせいや
私の番ね。エニグマ駆動行きます。ドライブ開始。
俺の番だな。
ぜい
それやっ
行くぞやっと
Boo!
おっしゃー。
There we go. Oh yeah, the big kaboom. I forgot about the
まあ
big
こんな
kaboom.
もんかね。
Ooh, Sepith. I hope your pockets are now loaded with Sepith. I see what you did there. I see what they did there. Okay, we'll get through this stuff.
やっや
先生可能始めましょう。
はい
分かったわ。
チャンスだ
Oh, yeah.
畳みかけるぞ
オッケーです。そこです。私の番ね。行きます。
行きまーす。
ぜい
はいそこです。
任せてくれやっは
Oh, 7 rush, okay.
よかった。
Okay, so yeah, overkill must be they have to be below a certain threshold.
えいっとよーし一気に行くぞ
はい、そう。
分かったわ。
チャンスだよーし畳みかけるぞ
はい分かったわ。
はっぜい
私の番です。あ
行くぜ。
ぜい
さてとそこ
Nice. That one hits harder, so I want to get rid of that one
そこ
first.
です。
よしせいはっ
私の番ね。そこ
俺の番だな。
あ
Nice. Let's go.
おととい来やがるってな。かかってきやがれ。
任せてくれえいっと
さてと
Oh, that's a nice one.
俺の番だな
Oh, poop.
さあ行くぞ行くぞザーザイガーチャー
I did the wrong thingy.
私の番です。
行くぜ。そこだ。
それ。ええ。そこ。
よし。
We're good. We're good. I think we're still good. Nice.
おっしゃ。そこだ。
私の番です。さてと、えい。えい。
行くぞ。えいっと。ありがとう。
Nice.
俺の番だな。
私の番です。そこです。データ収集終了しました。
Ooh, that's a lot of fire sepith. Nice. I like that. Tac 2. I'd put a joke about law enforcement here, but I'd be a bit of a cop out. Yep. Yep, indeed. Weeping Doof says, "Kill me." Scott. Oh, he is attack one. Good morning, sir. I hope you had a good nap. I'm doing both OBS and StreamerBot from scratch as we speak. Just please. So, when you're done, when you're done, Scott, what you need to do is you need to go on Nutty's YouTube, and you need to back up both of it, so that you don't ever have to do it from scratch again.
任せて。チャンスです。皆さん、お願いします。
了解。
分かったわ。そこです。はあ、これで一安心です。
Oh, gotcha. Okay, I understand. I understand. That was close.
みんな、チャンスよ。
Mina!
行くぞ。せいと。
行きます。そこです。
行くぜ。あっ。
任せて。
How's the game, sir? Game's going fantastic. I'm loving
行
it.
くぞ。
I'm loving it.
えいは。
さてと、えい。
I haven't had so much fun with a series in so long.
俺の番だな。甘いってろ。
Nice counterattack. Nice counterattack.
や、
さてと、あ。えい。
任せろぜい
行くぞやっや
さてと
任せろぜ
任せてくれせいやまだまだいける
Took my Pepsi Max out of the empty AC vent and made in the house. The AC doesn't have to be on. It's a great drink cooler. Nice. We used to do the same
先
thing
生可能始めましょう
in the winter.
俺の番だな
So when we used to go to house parties and
行き
have
ま
a few
す
drinks.
そこです
We
俺の番だな。
used to instead of putting all the beer in the fridge, we used to put it in the snowbank. So you'd have a window just to your left or to your right or wherever, and you just open it up and just grab the beer out.
みんな
Worked out great.
痛いわ
アイサー
はい
Worked out lovely actually.
俺の番だなえいはっ
さてと
Okay, that is 1 HP. This game is memeing me again. Although I get an overkill.
おっしゃいい感じだぜ
7 colored beans. After that string of chess steps in Liberel, you would think they'd have some locks installed. No, not at all. Not at all. Do we have a village? Yes, we have a village. Nice. Phew. So this is America Village. Ellie, Tio, how are you holding up? I'm okay, though I'm not sure how I'd be faring without that break. I am also alive, by some miracle. Though, miracles aside, this village is absolutely breathtaking. Three more days for the first taste of Ayuden Chronicles, by the way. Rising releases on the 10th. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Me and Cyphane have backed that game. Well, we backed Ayuden Chronicles. Rising will be... I think Cyphane's going to be streaming Rising. I am not, however. A rural village surrounded by fields of blooming flowers. It's absolutely mesmerizing. And there's a sweet smell of hanging in the air. Is that honey? Yep, you can almost see the apiary from here. According to the database, the honey from America Village is one of the area's specialties. Due to its quality, the demand of American honey is quite high, so it is exported all across the continent. Yeah, I believe it. I'd always see it being sold in grocery stores and markets. This is where it comes from? That's right. It's rather surreal experiencing something firsthand when you've only read about it in books. Ellie. It's nothing. Simply thinking out loud. A tranquil place like this fell victim to a monster attack. It's almost hard to believe. Can't blame you. At first glance, all I see is a carefree, happy village. Based on the CFG's report, they first spoke to the village chief for details on the incident. Okay, let's do the same. Besides, he's probably stays on top of what's happened in the village. All that's left is to find out where he lives. Cyphane, thank you for the tier 1 gift sub to Sealan. Thank you, sir, so much. Too kind, too kind. Guys, get some emotes in chat for Mr. Cyphane. Sealan, enjoy those emotes. Too kind, sir. Too kind. Oh, you guys from Crossbell City? Doesn't seem right considering the bus just left a few minutes ago. Huh? You walked here? You city folk must be all crazy. Why, yes. Yes, we are.